for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead, and it's almost that time. Welcome, folks. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot and further success.
And it's out of bounds, last touch. And it's out of bounds, last touch by Melton.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Last outing for Golden State, it was a loss to the Celtics in Boston. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Now, passing isn't the strongest part of Wiggins' game, but he is far from a selfish scorer.
Green with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Green. In the corner, it's Melton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Melton's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And again, Miami with the triple.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Here's Melton. Rebound by the Heat. Outside, Hero. The tray. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Curry looking it over. Over Mitchell. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Over Porzingis. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Warriors trail by 7. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Curry, following the basket by Bam Adebayo. It's good.
Oh, Curry is one of the toughest covers in this league, especially when he's working the pick and roll.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Richard, be honest, did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Curry against Mitchell. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Norman Powell with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hero finds Adebayo. Buries it from 3-point range. Adebayo's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Count the basket.
Nice shot for Porzingis with the length and the touch.
The Heat leading by 8. To the inside. Porzingis with the steal. To the middle. Here's Green. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Adebayo kicks to Hero. Wiggins a screen on Melton. Here's Adebayo. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. That ball's high speed that time from Wiggins. He's got 14.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Screen by Porzingis. Here's Curry with the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going up with it.
Puts one up from 19. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. They kept going to him again and again. And he And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Miami.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. Then there's Powell. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Adebayo in at center. Outside for Curry. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Adebayo down low. Headed by Porzingis. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Inside. That one falls. Adebayo's got the lead up to 10 now for the Heat.
Yeah, they've had assists now in their last
3 baskets.
Mitchell against Curry. Pass to Butler. To the inside. And stolen by Wiggins. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry. And Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint. I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Back to you.
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than the average number.
Curry passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
You won't find a much better screen and roll partner than Porzingis. He can score in so many different ways off that set.
Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Heat moving the ball around, and Adebayo throws it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Porzingis on the foul.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Wiggins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Wiggins against Green. Outside Butler. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Outside Curry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
The defense a step slow, you can see the results.
2 minutes remaining.
Butler on the way.
2 minutes.
Pass to Melton. There's the 3. The rebound by Tyler Hero.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. For 3, Mitchell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 5 assists in the game. Upside, Porzingis. It's Curry outside. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter. No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
And that one drops for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Powell with the basket on the assist by Wiggins. Wiggins has got 6 assists here tonight. Curry against Mitchell. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the layup by Curry. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, 1 make and 6 attempts. I think it's fair to say he's had a rough start to this quarter.
Warriors trail by 21. Green with a screen on Mitchell. There's the triple. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Curry against Mitchell. And the shot is good. Curry's got 6.
A wizard dribbling the ball. Steph is great at getting to the rack.
From deep, Adebayo. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight. And the Warriors with possession here. For 3, Mitchell. And that one released in time, but no good. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Miami ahead, running away with this one. And Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans.
It's the New York Knicks. They're looking at a 10-point deficit in the third there. And now something we should probably touch on. Bam Adebayo. What a first half from him. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Guarding Steph is difficult, and it's exhausting.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And both free throws good for Curry. And it's the Heat with the ball. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here's Ware. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ware's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Got a piece of it. He's guarded by Melton. Ware passes to Jaquez. Takes the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Outside, Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. Out to Porzingis. In the corner, it's Melton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Smith, the pass to Ware. Here's Gardner. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Ware's got 8 points here in this quarter. Left side, Porzingis. They kick it out to Green. Here's Melton. And the Warriors miss again.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Good ball movement here by Miami. Jaquez with a wide open look. Sinks the triple. Jaquez has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Butler. That's tipped and out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Miami ball.
No one had more success at the foul line last season than this group of players. Number 1, Stephen Curry.
And no doubt he finished the season right where he should have on that list. He was far and away the best free throw shooter in the league.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
And here's the upcoming schedule now for the Miami Heat. On Saturday, they'll be matching up against Kevin Durant and the Houston Rockets. Then on Monday, they'll be playing against Victor Wembanyama and the San Antonio Spurs.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Here's Ware. Plays it up and off the glass. Ware's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "We're watching with Steph as one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. It's stolen by Smith. Lets it go from deep. Ware, good. Ware's got 13.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing. And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Ware, out to Smith. From deep. The putback on the wing, Hawkins. Pass to Smith. From downtown. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Curry. Right side, Porzingis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And when healthy, Porzingis is a highly impactful player. He is a 7-foot wing that really spaces the floor.
Both shots good from the stripe. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Gardner. Fades away. Ware, no good.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with a fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
And that one, good.
With his touch, Curry can beat you from inside as easily as he can outside.
Smith for three. That shot off the mark. The Warriors shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Free throw drops for Melton. Melton hits them both. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Khalil Ware is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Smith, and it's Larson in at the 3. And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Green. Cuts off the pass. Poked away. It's stolen by Curry. Green dishes to Butler. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Butler deciding where to go with it. There's the try. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand Marshall swing.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Out to Porzingis. Lets it go with the 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Porzingis.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
The Heat leading by 23. To the paint. Where, no good. Warriors have gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Curry passes to Porzingis. Curry on the wing. Back to Porzingis. Jaquez with the steal. Butler against Smith. Pass to Larson. Back to Ware. Over Curry. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Curry dishes to Green. Here's Melton. Here's Porzingis. And Ware pulls it down.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Smith inside, defended by Butler. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Warriors ball.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Warriors with the rebound. Butler's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's deflected. Curry passes to Porzingis. Good. Porzingis has got 8 points in the quarter.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
The Heat leading by 20. Pass to Ware. Over Green. With the tip. Here's Smith. Now Ware. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Heat.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse, and they were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Bam Adebayo.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Here's Jaquez. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Now Butler lays it in off the window. Shoots the 3. The shot misses. 30 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now Porzingis gets it to go. Down low. And he drives in, rips it down with 2 hands.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
It's good.
Well, Curry knew his look wasn't there, so he moves the ball back outside.
Takes the 3. Butler with the rebound. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
A festive atmosphere inside. And here we can check out the story for Bam Adebayo.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late.
These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level scorer than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. They've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. And for the Bucks, Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play. I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Now here's Mitchell. Wiggins, no good. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Pass to Adebayo from behind the arc. And again, no good by Miami. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Powell outside. Good D by Antetokounmpo. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Off target at the rim.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Adebayo. Porter against Hero. Back to Adebayo. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 5.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just a reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Now here's Mitchell. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Adebayo, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Rollins. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
It takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the boards.
Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 14-5 run. The 3 is up. The second effort. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Heat trail by 9. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 13. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Here's Portis. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Hard not to love the energy Portis plays with. He's not letting inside contact stop him or derail him at all.
Antetokounmpo with the block. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 15.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league. Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Outside Adebayo. From the arc.
Jang pulls it in. Milwaukee leading by 11. Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Antetokounmpo against Mitchell. And again, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 19 points.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Let's go with a three. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Powell. Adebayo's got 14 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
You know, I love the fact, too, that they've been aggressive in penetrating the defense, attacking that paint, getting the ball inside. So far, their aggressiveness has ruled the day.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Powell. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Wiggins in at the 4. And as the regular season winds down, some teams must be concerned about their seeding grade.
Yeah, B.A. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back over to you, Brian.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Antetokounmpo, right side. Portis outside. Shoots over Wiggins. Rebound Miami. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
I really didn't see much of an edge from them. A little more intensity could have gone a long way.
Yeah, you know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
Here's Jang. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Jang. Antetokounmpo on the attack. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 27 points for him. Beyond the arc. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Plenty of space. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
I'll tell you, Bam is having a massive impact on this game. They just can't stop him.
Antetokounmpo outside. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Buries it from 3.
Yeah, you know, it's not traditionally a part of Wiggins' game, the deep, deep 3. But you like it when he's being aggressive looking for it.
It's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
That one's no good.
Usually, free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there. And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Count it.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Adebayo. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Right side Adebayo. He's off on that one. The Bucks leading by 14. Antetokounmpo inside. Hounded by Adebayo. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Wiggins. Porter pulls it in. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
In transition, here they come. Here's Thomas. Excellent D there from Hero. Here's Powell. No luck on that one. And so it's Milwaukee in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the 3rd quarter.
Who needs a multifaceted approach when you can dominate in the lane like this? It has been impressive.
All right, let's take a look around the league at some of the other games. Thanks for tuning in.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
We've got Kyle Kuzma. Gary Trent is out there with Cameron Thomas. Then there's Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. Yep, that one goes. Jaquez has got his first basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The 3 from Prince. Knocks down the long J. And the Bucks lead by 15.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
And the Bucks shooting about 56% in this one. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Prince has got 5 points in the quarter. Heat trail by 17. Here's Ware. And there it is for him.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
The Bucks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Thomas passes to Turner. It's hauled in by the Heat. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. To the inside, it's tipped. It's stolen by Kuzma. All alone. And Prince with the bucket on the assist from Trent. Prince has got 7 points.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
Has to wear. Lots of room. And it's Miami with another.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Here's Turner. Banked it in off the glass.
Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
Heat trail by 17. Ware with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. They swipe it. Now Milwaukee moving it up. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brad. It's always exciting to see a player with a hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys?
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Thomas passes to Turner. Drills it from deep. Turner's gotten his second bucket. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And so he's able to get one of two. Milwaukee leading by 19. Trent from long range. Offensive board. Kuzma, the pass to Prince. Yep, count it. 9 points in the game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Trent for three. Up again. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Kyle Kuzma.
Well, his scoring has dipped over the last few seasons, and sometimes that can be cause for concern. But it doesn't always tell the full story. You have to consider his role, his usage, as well as the other ways he contributes to the team.
Here's Ware. And again, no good by Miami. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 19-7 run. Here's Prince. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Trent's shot is off.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Out on his own on the break. The pull-up. Connects. The jumper drops. Trent's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I love that shot from Trent Jr. I mean, stepping in from the line. That gives defenders something else to think about when defending him.
6th in three-point field goal percentage, and something they benefit from a lot is more aggressive defense. They're in the bottom third of the league in steals. That's not a stat they take pride in.
And to go back to those three-point shooting stats, even in a league pretty crowded with long-range shooters, their ability to get hot from beyond the arc is still noteworthy. Now here's Thomas. He's scoreless. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma. The free throw drops for Jaquez.
For the Heat. Jaquez. 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end. Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks. I don't know if that's the recipe.
Ooh, stolen by Smith.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here. You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Khalil Ware out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. Then it's Smith. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. So many great young players coming into this league, Clark. It puts pressure on those aging vets.
Yeah, the Hall of Famer Kevin McHale described it like this. He said, I see everything that I could do. I just can't do anything about it. That's a tough feeling. And I didn't have to actually experience that because I got injured early in my career and had to back it up that way.
And here's Turner from the arc. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Jaquez. And Turner with the block.
Turner using every inch of his length to protect the rim. D9.
Prince, the pass to Turner. Jaquez grabs the board. For Miami, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Ware, that's good.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Here's Turner. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Yes, it's good.
After a quiet first half, he's really turned it on.
Here's Fontecchio. The rebound by the Bucks. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3 for Prince. Rebound Miami.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Brian Prince, first personal foul. Second team foul.
Fontecchio, left side. Knocks it down from distance. Fontecchio's got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, they have finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Ware. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Smith against Prince. That shot missing.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Larson, no good. The Bucks leading by 20. Here's Thomas. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And it's Ware missing. And so Prince will bring it up for Milwaukee. To the wing on the left. Here's Turner. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 8 rebounds in the game. The 3, Smith. And again, no good by Miami. Milwaukee has gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. Kuzma, the pass to Trent. Here's Prince. Launches it. And he can't get that one. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. They get it back. The putback is no good. Milwaukee has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Thomas misses.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bucks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they increased their win total to 29.
Yeah, it was a fun matchup this year. Neither team could gain an edge. It's the kind of rivalry you want to see between conference opponents.
I'm sure it meant a lot to them not letting a conference opponent get the better of them.
That's important to him for sure.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Now here's Jaquez. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Turner with a rebound. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Intercepted. Takes the shot. Oh, the shot is off. That's tipped. It's stolen by Trent. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. So here's Miami's starting group. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the points.
Well, Adebayo usually has the advantage over other bigs when it's time to run.
And that one drops. Well, Stan, you can feel it. I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
And here now the Kings. Outside Westbrook. Left side Levine. Back to Sabonis. Shot from the wing. Levine's shot is off.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Adebayo. Sabonis grabs the board. The Kings have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Levine's shot is off. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. A two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great play.
Powell dishes to Mitchell. Trains the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Westbrook. 11-point game his last outing. Murray outside. Back to Westbrook. 6 to shoot. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. The kick out to Adebayo. Powell outside.
Well, it's not easy being a 6'9" center in the NBA, but Bam holds his own fine with most of the 7-footers out there.
Miami shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Yeah, and 79% from line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Sacramento off to a slow start. 6-point game. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
And that one, I thought the guys were out of sync offensively. And on the defensive end, a failure to communicate.
Yeah, they just looked totally lost in that game on both ends of the floor. The coach is going to have some choice words for him after that one.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here are the Heat now. And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he answer them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Shot to stop the run, and once again off the mark by Sacramento. There's Hero with the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Sacramento again missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. The shot by Powell, no good. The Kings trail by 13. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's 0 for the game. Might be time to stop shooting the ball.
Sacramento's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside.
Well, good job by DeRozan to take advantage of some sloppy defense to get to the line.
The Kings shooting their first free throws here tonight. Both free throws good from DeRozan.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And it's Westbrook, that time on the assist by Sabonis. Westbrook's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Sacramento. And it's out of bounds that he's able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game. Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And you watch Adebayo, he really has everything you could ask for from that 4-5 position. Not a stretch big per se, and that's partly why he shoots such a high percentage.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami Heat. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Powell. And it's Wiggins in at the 4 spot. Here's Levine. Miami grabs the miss.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And good that time. Adebayo's got the lead up to 14 now for the Heat.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
There's Sabonis. Sabonis' screen on Powell. Sabonis against Adebayo. Sabonis, that's good. Sabonis has got his second basket of the night.
Well, with his ability to carve out space, Sabonis is one of the best paint scorers in the game. This team should look to set him up. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Heat moving the ball around. Westbrook pulls it in. The Kings trail by 12. Levine finds Sabonis. Over Adebayo. Sabonis, no good.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Now, here's Mitchell. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. A finish, and the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, credit to Sabonis for getting out in transition. This is a big man who loves to hustle.
Mitchell passes to Wiggins. Outside, Hero. Wiggins, a screen on Levine. Westbrook with the steal. Levine up top. And Levine throws it down.
And Levine's eyes light up when the break is on. He's so elusive in these situations.
Adebayo with the ball. Sabonis defending. Wiggins from outside. Adebayo. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Murray kicks to DeRozan. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
The Kings trail by 8. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Great D that time from Adebayo.
It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Hero finds Adebayo. Trying to end the drought, and Adebayo throws it down.
Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense, but when he's clicking on offense like this, such a bonus for this team.
Now, here's Sabonis. 6 points for him.
Yeah, even though he was open, those leaners are tough to make.
Powell, that's good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
The Heat leading by 12. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Sabonis against Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Look, he's an ideal modern wing. Levine has tremendous athleticism, length, a great three-point shot. He's been productive for years.
Here's Murray. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
A three-pointer, Wiggins. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Miami, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense, thanks, Allie, much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Checking out the Kings. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone. And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the Kings.
It's not a huge
That'll do it for our show.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
We've got Malik Monk, DeAndre Hunter out there with Precious Achua. Then there's Carter. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Out to Carter. Pass to Monk. Stolen away. In transition, here comes Miami. Here's Ware. There's the screen. Here's Larson. Monk defending. Here's Ware. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Ware's got his first basket of the night.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Rebound by Smith.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Carter comes in with the double team. Smith outside. Back to Ware. Misses off the right iron. The Kings trail by 12. Carter kicks to Achua. And that's good for 2.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And the 3 ball is good. He has 5.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, right place at the right time for Jaquez Jr.
Fires the 3. Monk grabs the board. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Ware. Jaquez outside. Here's Ware, covered by Achua.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
Well, that is what they want from Monk. Making passes, keeping the offense flowing.
And Malik Monk is instant offense coach. It's so fun to watch.
He really is, Kevin, because he brings great energy every night. Seems to just love being out there. And then he's done what most guys do. If they're going to take that jump to becoming good players, he's become more efficient as a player because he's learned to make better decisions on the floor.
Smith dishes to Ware. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Down low, 5 to shoot. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 8.
Oh, great ball movement there.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. They set the screen. Back to Smith. Inside. Ware, good. Ware's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And Ware pulls it down. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. They've led by as many as 14 points. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. Top of the key, Achua. Pass to Hunter. Sacramento moving it around. It's stolen by Smith. To the paint. And stolen by Achua. It's 2-on-1. Jumps up. Finished off the break.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Smith against Carter. Smith inside. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
The shot by Monk is no good. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Heat lead by 3. And coming up as soon as we... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Here's Adebayo. And he converts the layup.
Well, the activity that Bam plays with is special. He's always looking to grab an offensive rebound.
Now here is Carter. He's guarded by Adebayo. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. Wiggins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Well, even at this stage in his career, Powell explodes off the floor. Big vertical.
Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Murray's checked in for Precious Achiuwa. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Hunter. Levine's checked in for Monk. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Carter. Higgins with it. Westbrook picks him up. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Pass to Wiggins. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Wiggins has got his first 2 points of the night.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Levine wide open. Drills the three-pointer.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime-time positioning inside.
It's Westbrook with the drive. Levine outside. Stolen by Hero. Mitchell fires. And down goes the three.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook.
Go the other way.
That's his first foul. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside Wiggins. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, he's adding a little spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in him.
The putback. The Kings with the rebound. Outside Murray. Clock at 4. Outside DeRozan for 3. Cleared away by Adebayo. On offense, here are the Heat. They're on a 15-5 run. Oh, the slam dunk.
And it's been an efficient game for Adebayo. He's done a nice job finding the holes in the defense.
Getting crafty. Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat leading by 13. Hero. The long shot, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No surprise here. Levine loves pulling up the landing gear.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Heat.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
DeRozan. Basket is good.
Well, when Levine looks to pass, it makes him so much more valuable.
It's stolen by DeRozan. He's guarded by Adebayo. Another chance. And the crafty layup. Good. Hero. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Up next, the King. Back-to-backs are one of the season's unique challenges, Legs. The second game in particular.
Yes, stamina plays a real factor in those back-to-backs, and the challenge is mental and physical. Who can push through the fatigue and find a way to get it done?
Totally a mindset, isn't it?
No excuses.
Here are the five for the Suns. Devin Booker out there with Green. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Malawach in at the center position. Now here's Brooks. Levine with a steal. It's stolen by Green. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
And so here's Sacramento. Sabonis with a screen on Green. To the wing, right side. Fires it from 18. Sabonis' shot is off. And it's Green with the ball for Phoenix. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
From outside the arc. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
Here's Booker, following the score by Sacramento. 2 points. That one goes.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
Here's Westbrook. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Brooks.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start. And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
The rebound by Murray.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the night.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Now here's LaVine, picked by Murray. To the paint, down to 5 on the shot clock. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Malawach. And here is Green. Down low. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. Phoenix shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Kings trail by 9. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And the Suns with possession. They're on a 15-3 run. The Kings have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Pass to Sabonis. Up and over Brooks. O'Neal pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 12. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Booker against Westbrook. There's a screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we got a breakdown showing the average of 3-point attempts versus 2-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for Sacramento.
And they've really been letting it fly from deep. You see more and more teams doing this in today's NBA, given the league's increased focus on perimeter shooting.
Sacramento again missing.
I mean, he's yet to make a shot this quarter. At some point, you got to look for other ways to impact the game.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. A nice shot by Booker.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Lets it fly. Sabonis missing again.
Wow, his team really needs some scoring opportunities, but he can't get anything going this period.
Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 14. And that one's good. DeRozan.
Yeah, great use of the floater by DeRozan. That's just one of the many shots he has in his arsenal.
Now here's Booker. He's got 10. There's 10 seconds left in the first. Pulls up, and he knocks the jumper down. Booker's got 12 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
Yeah, Booker getting it done at every level. He is just a bucket getter.
Sabonis' shot is off.
A nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
DeRozan against Booker. Brooks outside. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Keegan Murray.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
You know, Tim, despite never averaging double-figure scoring, Royce O'Neal is a steady presence.
Yeah, B.A., he was undrafted in 2017, and he's been traded for a first-round pick multiple times. He's a rugged defender, very strong at 6'4", about 225. He can help you win games. So his efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Screen by O'Neal. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Sabonis. Rebounded by Malawach.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Up top, Booker, pounded by Westbrook. Booker on the take, and Booker with the jam.
That's what I love about D-Book. He won't settle. He loves to get downhill.
Here's Levine. Outside, Green. Booker surveying the floor. Fires in the triple. Booker's got 24 points.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Pass to DeRozan. Westbrook outside. Can they get it? Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Westbrook's got his first 2 points. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, B.A., made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Phoenix leading by 23. Here's Malawach, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And Booker just doesn't look for his own shot. He is more than willing to share the ball.
Here's Levine. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
To the inside. Here's Malawach. Here's O'Neal. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 3rd assist of the night.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And here's Sabonis outside.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Green against Levine. Yep, that one goes. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Sabonis' shot is off.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Yep, that one's good. O'Neal's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix into the lineup for Sacramento, number 42.
Phoenix has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Westbrook against Booker, and they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Westbrook, that's good.
Well, he's starting to get into a rhythm now after a rough first quarter.
Booker against Westbrook, pass to Brooks. From deep three-point land. Sacramento grabs the miss. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. That'll conclude their longest homestand of the season, 5 games.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Checking out the Kings. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a...
And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Kings.
Their shot selection.
Thanks as always.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Grayson Allen, and it's Iguodala in at the 5, roaming the paint. To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Suns foul. Goodwin. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Outside Carter. Left side of Chua. The 3 is up. Iguodala grabs a miss.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Knocked away. In transition. And it's Monk missing. Phoenix has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Highsmith. Still no points. Here's Fleming. Achua with some nice D. Back come the Kings in transition. Here's Hunter. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
To the paint. Here's Iguodala, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
You think of the reputation that Grayson Allen had coming into the league. He's changed the narrative for the better, Tim.
Well, he's still hard-nosed, but it's not necessarily what he's known for anymore. Rather, he's a great 3-and-D option who can occasionally give you that hard foul.
Iguodala, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Iguodala's got 6 points in the quarter.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Goodwin passes to Fleming. Gets the 3 ball to go. Fleming's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Goodwin. Hunter covering. Here's Iguodala. Rebound by the Kings.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And the basket by Monk. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Goodwin. He's checked by Carter. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. And he comes up with a bucket. Goodwin's got his first 2 points of the night. Sacramento has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Monk passes to Hunter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. The Suns third.
And last season, they were deadly from beyond the arc. A lot of great shooters on that team.
And the Kings shooting 35% so far in this one. That three's off the mark.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Goodwin, down low. Iguodaro, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Goodwin. To the middle. And that one's good. Fleming's got 5 now. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Highsmith. Hunter covering. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Iguodaro. Rebound by Sacramento. Outside Monk. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Goodwin, pounded by Westbrook. The Suns need to get off a shot. Fleming, no good. And Sacramento shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Levine, good.
Nice move by Levine. Hard to contest someone's pull-up when they get so high off the floor.
The Suns lead by 22. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Here's Goodwin, pounded by Westbrook. All right, Tim, you've covered the NBA for a long time now. What's one thing you wish you could change about how we cover the game?
Well, I think there's a temptation to boil it down to hot takes, and I'd much rather see us cover the appreciation that we all have for the nuances of the actual basketball.
Game has never been more skilled than it is right now.
Totally agree.
Here's Fleming. He's guarded by Sabonis. Fleming passes to Highsmith. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
The Suns have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. To the inside. Here's Fleming. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Goodwin, pounded by Westbrook. Pass to Highsmith. Inside. Here's Iguodala, and that one is hammered home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Now Sabonis cuts off the pass. To the paint. Tipped. Allen outside. There's the 3. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now. Shakes him. And it's laid up and in by DeRozan.
And one of the game's better athletes. DeRozan puts a lot of pressure on your transition defense.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Pass to Goodwin. This one for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Westbrook with it. And here's Sabonis outside. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Iguodala's got rebound number 8 now. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Now, you didn't expect Westbrook to back down, did you? I mean, he brings so much heart and hustle.
And with players now able to earn money at the collegiate level, what does that do for the NBA, Len?
Well, I do think overall it's a good thing. As a former college athlete myself, I love to see these guys get rewarded, and possibly you get to the league, you're a little bit more polished and grown up.
Bottom line is you may have made some money, but when you have a chance to play against the best of the best, that's why you go pro.
There's nothing like it.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Suns.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Devin Booker.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
We know Russ can do this. He's averaged double-digit assists numerous times in his career.
Goodwin passes to Fleming. Here's Iguodala. He's guarded by Sabonis. Got it.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Phoenix dominating the game. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's Goodwin. Five to shoot. From deep. Misses the shot. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
They're looking
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
And he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
And he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
With teams fine-tuning rotations in these early stages of the season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. We've got Malowacz, Booker out there with Green. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. Mitchell passes to Jaquez. Malowacz grabs the miss.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
To the inside. Jaquez with the rebound. That's a 2 from Powell. And a missed layup. And it's Phoenix's ball. It's a 3-point game. Booker in the corner. 3-pointer. And the Suns another 3.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
And Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Now here's Booker. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Pass to Malawach. From deep, Brooks scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Mitchell finds Hawkins. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. Here's Booker. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Down low, here's Malawach, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now here's Brooks, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Brooks against Adebayo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
For Miami, they've gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Malawach. Pass to Booker. Screen by O'Neal to the middle. Got a piece of it. They kick it out to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brooks from outside. Gets a hand on it. And O'Neal is right there.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Here's Hawkins. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Booker. A baseline J. A kick out to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. And here's Green outside. Hawkins with the rebound. The Heat trail by 10. Gardner passes to Adebayo. Basket counts. Adebayo's got 5 points so far.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
And that one's good. Malawach.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
From outside the arc, it's Adebayo with the rebound. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. The shot by Powell, no good.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trapped.
Powell against Green to the paint. Brooks with no one around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 9. And the Heat shooting a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. Powell, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
O'Neal a screen on Mitchell. For 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Here's Adebayo. Off target at the rim. Outside, Green. Brooks outside. Lets the 3 fly. And so it's the Phoenix Suns sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And we return. return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Jaime Jaquez is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Gardner in at the small forward position. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Out to Brooks. Launches a three. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Brooks has got 12 in the game.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Screen by O'Neal. Inside. Out to Brooks. A three ball. Another three for Phoenix.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Mitchell against Booker. O'Neal a screen on Mitchell. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Calls the play, and Booker executes to perfection.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Booker against Mitchell. Booker, no good.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And some great passing here so far. Let's check out this chart that breaks down where the assists have been coming from for the Heat.
And really, their guards have been the ones that have done the bulk of the passing and shot creation. Sometimes the ball handlers will look to score more down the stretch. We'll see if that becomes more of a focus.
Pass to O'Neal, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaime Jaquez. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Malawach. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Powell. Shot clock at 3. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. With 3, Booker.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
No good, he missed it. Brings him to 3 for 8 this game. Adebayo passes to Gardner. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Phoenix leading by 10. Green with the ball. Hasn't made one yet. Puts it up. Money from the wing.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
1:35 left to play in the first half. Mitchell against Booker. Fires from deep. And finished off by O'Neal.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
There's the pick. Booker with no one around, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years. Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
The 3, count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
And he's good on the second. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
And their last time playing this club, foul trouble became a big problem for them. Their starters had to take an early stint on the bench.
Expect to see them being much more careful tonight because of that. Maybe being a little less aggressive.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's the screen. And the wide open shot from Green. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's been all about Dillon Brooks for the Phoenix Suns. Why even bring it inside when you got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. We come back right after this.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Miami Heat. And that's a halftime wrap.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You gotta like Dillon Brooks and what he's done in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Suns, Devin Booker out there with Green. Then there's Dillon Brooks. Then it's Malawach. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. Here's Ware. It's hauled in by the Suns. Goodwin feeling it out. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Goodwin with it, now defended by Wiggins. Here's Iguodala, and Ware pulls it down. The Heat trail by 18. Wiggins dishes to Ware, and he makes that one. Wiggins has got his first bucket of the night.
You love it when Wiggins is aggressive in the lane. That's when he's at his best.
From past the arc. A shot that time, not on target.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
And a wide open look for Hero. Off target from outside.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
There's a screen. Here's Goodwin. Nothing on the board. Here's Iguodala. Phoenix no good that time either. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Hero finds Ware. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now Goodwin to the paint. Kicks it out to Allen. To the inside. Here's Iguodala. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Allen against Hero. Pass to Iguodaro. Just 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Here's Highsmith. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat trail by 16. Here's Larson. Nailed from three-point land. Larson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
A minute 50 left to play in the third. Goodwin passes to Fleming. Here's Iguodaro. Fires for 3. Rebound by Smith.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going in this quarter.
Ware, no good. Phoenix leading by 13. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Fleming pass to Iguodaro. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
.110 left in the third. Now here's Goodwin. He has yet to score. Iguodaro, no good.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
Well, Phoenix shooting at 51%. Really solid. Pass to Fleming. Shoots over Ware. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Iguodaro grabs the rebound. Iguodaro's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle. They need this one. It's deflected. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it. The fast break chance. And it's off from three-point range. With 1 on the clock. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Suns lead by 13. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Mitchell. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Gardner in its small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists tonight. Suns leading by 10. Pass to Highsmith. Here's Iguodaro. He's guarded by Adebayo. There's the pick. Down low. Iguodaro, no good.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Adebayo with the bucket. Adebayo's got it back down to within single digits for the Heat.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Now here's Goodwin, covered by Mitchell. They get it back. Pass to Highsmith. Now here's Goodwin. He's guarded closely. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And again, it's the Suns missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
To the paint, here's Iguodaro. And Adebayo sends it back. Here's Hawkins. Three. Good. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Adebayo. Then it misses. Phoenix leading by 7. Here's Iguodaro from outside. It's off.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Adebayo. Strong move off the glass.
Big time from Bam. This guy's played in the finals, so Adebayo knows how to handle the pressure.
They set the pick. Oh, what a finish.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Now, here's Goodwin, covered by Mitchell. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Pickoff in midair. Powell! Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now, here's Goodwin, covered by Mitchell. And the 3 misses. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Hawkins. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Here's Hawkins. Adebayo. Mitchell trying to free himself. That's off. Phoenix has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter.
Saw the angle and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And so here is Miami. 7-point differential. It falls! 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Cleared away by Adebayo.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Doesn't get that one. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And here is Goodwin. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Adebayo. Mitchell fires. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own. Hola, and welcome to Noche Latina, an NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at center, filling out the middle. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Greg.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the line for him here. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Greg.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Adebayo, such an excellent passer as a center. Finding the open man right there.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Melton. The putback. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Outside Adebayo. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Offensive rebound. Heat. Powell finds Adebayo. The shot from the low post is good.
When Bam gets it around the hoop, he knows what to do.
Porzingis against Adebayo. To the middle. And there's Curry on the assist by Porzingis.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
From deep, Melton. Miami grabs the miss. Powell outside. Left side Adebayo. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
Pass to Melton. Wiggins with a steal. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Adebayo, no good.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
Adebayo, a screen on Green. Right side Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. That one's good for 2. And that's now 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Over to the wing. Stolen by Wiggins. Adebayo with it. Now guarded by Curry. Powell's shot is off.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Left side Adebayo. Fires for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Butler, a screen on Mitchell. Porzingis passes to Curry. Pass to Butler. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. 19-footer. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Heat trail by 3. Now here's Adebayo. Defended by Porzingis. Adebayo, no good. Melton against Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Melton drops them both. 32 seconds left to play in the first. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Right side Adebayo. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Pass to Curry. Over Mitchell. That's good from Curry on the assist from Butler. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
For 3, Powell. The rebound by Melton. Good if it goes. Gets it off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And another thing, they found the open man. really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Miami moving it around. For three, Powell. Offensive rebound.
Well, that's exactly what Adebayo's out there to do off the ball. Work the glass and get his team second chance opportunities.
Here's Melton. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Adebayo, no good. The Warriors lead by 6. And here's Melton. He's got 5, and he banks in the layup. Melton's got 7 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Adebayo. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Guys, back over to you.
One of the best. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts. An incredible understanding of the game.
Melton passes to Green. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time, but what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. 5 on the clock. Green, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
And given how tall Porzingis is, not many guys are going to block his shot, especially when he's this close.
Adebayo. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Porzingis with a screen on Powell. Here's Butler. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Great decision-making by Butler. I like how he lets these plays develop naturally. He doesn't force things.
And stolen by Green. Here we go. Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Butler gets all the way to the cup.
I just love the ball movement.
Heat trail by 14. They need this. And Adebayo slams it in.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Porzingis sets a screen. And here's Curry for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. On the wing, Green, hounded by Wiggins. That one drops for him. Porzingis has got 8.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. For 3, and Porzingis with the block.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
Here's Mitchell. Left side Adebayo. 5 to shoot. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Nice flush from Adebayo.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Curry passes to Green. The layup misses. Heat trail by 12. Adebayo up top. The kick out to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Green with the defensive effort. The three. Green able to hit from three. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And they're deep. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
He's imposing his will at the offensive end. Points are coming from down low. You know what I'm saying? Ernie, you ever get low?
And now let's take... Thanks for joining us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. How about Bam Adebayo? What an impact he's making.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. Here's Ware driving in. Here's Larson back to Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Melton outside. Pass to Porzingis. KP to the cup. Now Green. Nice D from Ware.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him. Look out!
Wow!
Oh my goodness!
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Butler passes to Green, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
What offensive effort from Green. Backing off the shot isn't even a consideration for him.
And both free throws good for Green. Heat trail by 13. Pass to Ware. Takes it inside, and that one's good. Ware's got 6 points.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Melton outside. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Butler. Smith outside. Ware with it. Working on Porzingis. Back to Ware. From 18 feet away. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors lead by 13. Green with a screen on Smith. Curry passes to Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. He's got 13.
Well, one of the premier offensive players in the league, Kristaps Porzingis is hot tonight, putting on a show.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Brian?
They're all in. Allie, thank you. The Warriors have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Stolen by Melton. Butler with the ball. Guarded by Smith. The kick out. Curry. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got his third bucket of the night.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Ware. And stolen by Porzingis. Melton on the wing. Another three for Golden State.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Now here's Ware. Smith outside. Jaquez with a screen on Curry. Back to Ware. Pass to Smith. Here's Ware. Clock at 6. Ware. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. On the wing, Curry. They grab their own miss. Butler surveying the floor. Tries again. Drives to the hoop. Rebound by the Heat. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jaquez, the pass to Smith. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, Jaquez doesn't mess around. He likes to throw it down with force.
Green with a screen on Smith. Outside Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
From deep, Melton. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Warriors. And he's already notched it. Steve Kerr with some words for his player.
Defense has been fantastic. Great.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Porzingis. The rebound by Wiggins. Heat trail by 20. Adebayo with it. Now guarded by Curry. Count the basket. 16 points for Bam Adebayo.
Well, Bam at 6'9" might be undersized at his position, but he plays with such incredible intensity.
Outside for Green. To the inside. And it's Butler with the jam.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Adebayo, that's good.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
The Warriors lead by 17. Curry looking it over. Here's Porzingis. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Here he goes. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, you can see the athleticism of Adebayo. What a motor he has.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Curry. Mitchell grabs the miss. The Heat have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Hero. Up again. Rebounded by Butler. The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Curry against Mitchell. Fires top of the key. Curry, no good.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Wiggins, no good.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
He launches. Wiggins with a rebound.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
Here's Adebayo. Bam! He gets it to go at the rim.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Mitchell against Curry. Now Porzingis. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Yeah, and Porzingis is deceptively mobile at times, which makes him dangerous in pick and rolls.
The Warriors lead by 15. Butler. Oh, he misses the layup. Here's Powell. It's Adebayo, high post. 1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Ooh, it doesn't go. Now Porzingis. Curry! Cash from downtown.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Green. From deep. And there's Curry on the assist from Green. Green's got assist number 5 here tonight. Heat trail by 21.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Warriors.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kristaps Porzingis.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Porzingis passes to Butler. Shoots over Powell. The putback. The kick out. Curry. Outside. Green. 4-3. Keeps it alive. Three-pointer. Adebayo grabs the board. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mitchell. Into the lane. Good for 2. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Mitchell fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple. The lead is 15. Pulls the trigger. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was all right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Stan.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
Coming into Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis out there with Jang. Then there's Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Porter in at the point guard position. Hero looking over the defense. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Hero.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Now the Heat with it. Their last meeting was in this building where they were able to come out on top.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
Clearly, that was the overriding factor. A double-digit advantage on the boards. They just pounded them inside.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 4-point game.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Now, here's Mitchell. His last outing, 16 points for him. Here's Jang. Can't get the reverse layup to fall. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
He will have 3 free throws.
And he nails the 3rd. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Kevin, back over to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And that one's good, Mitchell.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Here's Giannis. 2 points, that one goes. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the night.
Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
Outside, Adebayo kicks it out to Wiggins. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Outside Portis. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hero passes to Adebayo. That shot misses. Good D by Giannis. Bucks trail by 6. Portis inside the 3-point line. Powell pulls it in. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Wiggins from outside. Adebayo on the follow. Adebayo's got 8.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
The shot by Rollins, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Pass to Adebayo. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Adebayo finds Powell. Back to Adebayo. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Rebound by the Heat. Mitchell right side. Adebayo. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
And Zhang kicks to Portis. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Count it.
That's just a case of pure strength and effort by Bobby Portis.
The Heat leading by 4. On the wing, Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Beyond the arc. Traps in the tray.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Giannis outside. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Heat up by 7. We'll be back shortly live. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 1. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
Off the dribble drive, Wiggins gets a step. Hard to get in front of him after that.
Giannis, automatic inside.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Mitchell outside. Wiggins outside, inside. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Basket Chang. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen. That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Adebayo. Wiggins with it. Picked up by Portis. Adebayo passes to Hero. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Porter kicks to Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Giannis has got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Miami leading by 5. One thing this team loves about Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he scores the ball.
Yes, he does. He's a walking bucket. You know, we've seen him average about 20 per game for a season, and the one thing you don't have to worry about with Kevin Porter Jr., he's going to keep it in attack mode all the time.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Portis a screen on Mitchell. And Zhang kicks to Portis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Miami, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Adebayo.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Giannis a screen on Mitchell. Porter passes to Giannis. Lays it up and banks it in. And that's 12 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Kicks it out to Hero. Wiggins from outside. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Back to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Rising to the rack, Norman Powell, folks. That dude will punch it on him.
Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
And it's Wiggins missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Hero passes to Wiggins. Miss number 6 for him. He's made 2 of his 8 attempts. Porter double team. Here's Rollins driving inside. And slam dunk by Rollins.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. No good with the triple. Here's Giannis. The second chance effort. The length of Giannis on display.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Adebayo with the bucket.
And it's been an efficient game for Adebayo. He's done a nice job finding the holes in the defense.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And Wiggins throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Mitchell. Can't hit from in close. That'll do it for the first half. Heat lead by 6. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Guys, thanks. Andrew, this team has set the tone at the defensive end. What's working for you?
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
And get ready for the
Thanks for...
Guys taking shots for him. Trying to do too much all at once. I think it's jamming up their flow.
Yeah, everyone has to have a...
And now, not a bad... And that concludes...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Collins is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Bobby Portis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jang in at the 3 slot. Milwaukee making a switch here. Turner's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Portis. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Jang. And Trent subbed in for Rollins. And that one's good by Porter.
You know, for guys like Porter Jr., who really can score the ball, transition hoops are part of the package. That's easy money for guys like him.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Porter's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, quick release that time from Porter. Pulled up before the defense could get to him.
Going inside.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Porter.
And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And so Ware nails both of them. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Near the 3-point line, it's Porter, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Porter very assertive with that shot. Found the look that he liked and wasted no time taking advantage of it.
Turner with the steal. High arcing shot. Porter, no luck.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
Ware takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Ware's got 9 points here in the second half. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Porter can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And it's sent back by Turner.
Turner using every inch of his length to protect the rim. Denied.
The Heat leading by 5. Smith the pass to Ware. Nelson and Smith with the assist that time. Ware's got 11 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And again, the Bucks miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Good ball movement here by the Heat. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
And Smith penetrating.
And checking out some stats for Kyle Kuzma, how he performed last season. Last season, he averaged 15 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. The contributions he's been making on the floor have been a boon for this team. Great stretch of games for him.
Yeah, you know, they've given him more responsibility, and he's responded. And the way he's going, I think his role is only going to increase.
Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Turner.
Turner is very comfortable letting it go from there. A dependable scorer from the mid-range.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
To the inside, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Bucks trail by 10. Here's Turner, kicks it out to Prince. Hits it from three-point range. Prince has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
Trent can't hit.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
It's good from long range.
A guy you've got to take seriously from beyond the arc. Trent Jr. loves to knock it down from range.
Here's Kuzma. From outside, off the mark. Miami leading by 4. Smith surveying the D. The 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. And that game will be game 3 of 5 away from home. Down low. Now here's Prince. He's defended by Ware. Bad to Prince over Smith. And that's Prince, that time on the assist by Kuzma. Kuzma's got 3 assists in the game. Back to Ware. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint. Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
2 on the clock. He can't get it to go. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2 guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We got Khalil Ware. Smith is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Gardner in at the shooting guard position. It's the group on the floor for Miami.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Heat lead by 8.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full.
Pretty clear, it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
So it's the Bucks now. Prince can hit. Pass to Ware. No good. Shot missing. Bucks trail by 8. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Now Turner. And Ware pulls it down. Out left to the wing. Here's the 3. And they get it back. Here's Gardner. Milwaukee with the rebound. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Yep, that one goes in there.
This is the thing about Miles Turner. He's made himself into a complete player who can make plays for others.
Ware, again, the miss by the Heat.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Miami no good on that time either. The Bucks have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the one make. The Heat leading by 6. Here's Hackett, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Now Turner. From deep. No good there. Smith. Nice use of the glass on the finish. It's a 10-point game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
That one misses.
If he were just a touch more efficient tonight, I think the score would look a lot different.
And they pick up the 2.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now Turner. Oh, the dunk.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Porter buries the deep ball.
He was free to fire at his leisure there. Not much resistance.
Kevin Porter Jr.
Now Ware. I'll get the 3.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards. You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Stolen away. Outside, Smith. Launches it. Up again. Kuzma against Hackett. Turner. Can't get it to go. Miami leading by 7. Another chance. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
The putback. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Smith fires. Cleared away by Turner.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
He drills the 3.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
That one's off. Still out of sync.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The basket is good. Smith outside. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Hello from 2K Sports. We're honoring diversity and culture tonight with the two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point. And another shot. Back to Sabonis. Fade away. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Knowing Sabonis has three-point range, you have to honor his mid-range shot. Very dependable from there, too.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Now Wiggins, defended by Murray. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Out to Sabonis. The 3 is up. And it's Miami with a rebound. They traveled to Sacramento last time they faced the Kings. Came away with a win.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one. And that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Well, if you shoot the ball at 40% or better from the three-point line, you are going to win most games, no matter where you're playing.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. They kick it out to Murray. Puts it up from 15. Adebayo grabs the board.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Adebayo's got 7 points in the game.
And occasionally Adebayo used a jumper to set up the rest of his game offensively.
And it's in there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. Well, Wiggins may look calm and cool out there, but he can put on a show at times.
That'll be a kickball.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Sabonis.
Really well defended there by Adebayo, one of the league's premier defensive players.
Here's Mitchell, and he lays it up and in.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Murray with it. Now Wiggins defending. Sacramento passing it around. Back to Westbrook. From downtown. Rebound Miami. 7-point spread. Pass to Hero. On the wing, Mitchell. Pounded by Westbrook. Mitchell misses. And Levine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. And it's DeRozan missing. And it's Miami's ball. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play.
Really good focus that time by Wiggins. And now the potential for an and one.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Murray from outside. Sacramento again missing. Miami leading by 10 and becoming a real offensive engine, Tim. Tyler Hero, great on or off the ball?
Yeah, Brian, he can go deep into his bag, and he's showing an increased patience. That is reflected in his efficiency and his assist rate.
Oh, man, the playmaking ability of Levine continues to evolve. That was a sweet dime right there. Just love seeing him be that creative.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior, like me, and I'm very proud. Brian, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. The Heat have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Adebayo, a screen on Levine. The kick out to Adebayo. Wiggins against Levine. And finished off by Adebayo.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And watching DeRozan, you see some old school two-guard play there. Not settling for jumpers, taking it right to the defense. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. 3 on 3. Here's Sabonis. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
It's so important to have confidence in your shot. There, Sabonis showing plenty of it and knocking it down.
Outside Adebayo. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
It's Adebayo, high post.
Well, when you look at the footwork and the physicality, Adebayo is a challenging matchup defensively.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Adebayo. Kings trail by 12. Levine passes to Sabonis. Now here's Murray. Back to Sabonis. Over Adebayo. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Heat. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Heat to be in. What do you guys think?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
They've got Bam Adebayo. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Wiggins in at the power forward. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
Wow, he is a taller player who can really move. Once Adebayo starts downhill, there is no stopping him.
And here's Sabonis outside. Miami grabs the miss.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
It's Adebayo, high post, working on Sabonis. And the shot goes. Adebayo's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Levine can't hit. Miami leading by 16. Mitchell, the pass to Hero, to the middle. And then Adebayo slams it in.
That came out of nowhere. Adebayo with the highlight reel dunk.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So the Kings making a change here. Eubanks is checked in. He gets it in there. Adebayo's got 21. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter. And then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Now here's Eubanks, hounded by Adebayo. The shot by Eubanks, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Inside. Adebayo, no good. Kings trail by 18. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Powell surveying the D. Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And scoring is not always his primary responsibility, but this has been Adebayo's night, and they will take it.
Miami leading by 18. Lets it fly. And Powell with the stuff.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Wiggins for three. Oh my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, look at Wiggins, year after year, showing up and getting it done. Really a solid career, and has some big-time highlights sprinkled throughout.
And he nails the third.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Out to the right wing. Here's Eubanks. Nails it from 3. Eubanks, he's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And stolen by Murray. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. The shot by Eubanks, no good.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Right side Adebayo. On the take. Pass to Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Murray. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Murray.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Adebayo, perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 25 points for Bam Adebayo.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Norman Powell.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game. And a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
He's off on the second.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Wiggins, his 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Deflected! 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Levine, here we go. The shot, no good. Miami leading by 22. Adebayo sets a screen. Mitchell, pass to Adebayo. That one is off. On the wing, DeRozan. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Miami continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. They've done a great job containing Westbrook, and with his explosiveness, that is not an easy task. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, where's your team getting its confidence and energy from? In that?
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
When I look at Miami, starting the season with a little home cooking. Put you in a good mood and get you ready to hit the road after that.
And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the Sacramento Kings. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
And so in the game for the Kings, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward position. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. Smith into the lane. Sends it home from three-point land.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Takes the 3. Pass to Larson. And the layup is good off the glass.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I mean, a good pass there from Murray. Now, he understands when his guys have clean looks.
Here's Ware. The rebound by Eubanks. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
And it's Murray off the drive, and the bucket is good. Murray's got his first points in this one.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
The Kings have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Beyond the arc. Rebound Miami.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance. Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
For 3, Westbrook. Counted from distance. Westbrook's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This is their plan in the second half, to try to use the three-point shot to shrink this deficit.
Well, he is fighting through it right now, still looking to get his first make of the quarter, but it's been an ugly start.
LaVine, good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Heat leading by 18. Jaquez with a screen on LaVine. Down low. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Well, that's a solid screen and an even better finish by Jaquez Jr. Really good at reading those pick and rolls.
Here's DeRozan. No good with a layup.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back over to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. The offensive rebound. Eubanks. The bank shot, no good. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Smith, no good.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
LaVine can't hit. Miami leading by 22. To the paint. Here's Ware. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks. Miami shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he can't get the first one. And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Here's Monk. Count that bucket. Monk's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
There's the 3. That one doesn't drop. Kings trail by 20. 20 feet out. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. And down it goes. 2 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Pass to Larson. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. Larson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And when it comes to Jaquez, his best trait might be his decision-making out of the wing position.
Sinks it from distance. 16 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Ware misses the 3. Launches the 3. The shot misses. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find! These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Outside for Mitchell. Up and over Carter. Powell outside. Back to Adebayo. Outside Mitchell. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And it's Sacramento's ball. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Hero against Monk. And there's the foul. It's on Malik Monk. That's his first foul of the game. Well, Tim, with the new CBA, we're likely to see a lot more multi-team trades just to make the money work.
Yeah, it's more complicated than ever to trade guys straight up. So now teams have to find ways to make moves that involve bringing in an extra team to absorb salaries.
Those puzzle pieces just got a lot more complicated.
So hard to figure it out.
Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
To the middle. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Hero from way outside. Miami, no good that time either.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And the Heat lead by 20.
And that's something Tyler Hero is really good at, creating space for his shot.
Here's Monk. No good, off the front rim. Miami has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Kings trail by 20. Here's Monk. Outside Hunter. 14 feet away. Oh, it drops in.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Monk looking around. Rebounded by Adebayo. Heat leading by 18. Stolen by Carter. Puts it up from 15. Wiggins with a rebound. Miami has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Can't get it to go. Kings trail by 18.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Heat.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, no doubt, he was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Monk finds Achua. Sacramento passing it around. Hounded by Adebayo. Yes! Using that window! And so here is Miami. It's an 18-point game. Now Wiggins. Here's Powell. Shoots a three. Wiggins. Adebayo outside. Now Powell. Wiggins! Can't hit it. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
We'll come back and see us again very soon.
Tyler, these Miami fans, they are so...
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! H. Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.